Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that, and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough strangelet capsules to safely reach the singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
This message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation. The known possible scale of everything, but if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago? Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Guardian, destroying that brick deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers. I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No! My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint eversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll make the one with the fetching fermions.
Gunsmoke! Stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine!
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me. I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source. These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this. This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this. quickly and bring them down. That should be the final strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask, perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew saltwater would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I. Well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
Sorry if you heard that. I don't know what the hell happened with my headset there, but it was acting weird. Hopefully I didn't get cut off at all. Okay, so I have a lot of sub-stories to do. Or, not sub-stories, but side quests. I'm gonna do them. Okay, we have one with, one Orin, Ikora, Orin again, Orin, a lot Orin. But, first things first. Finishing the one I was working on. Since I'm right next to it. Where are you? There you are. Oh, it's these. Oh, shit. It sucks that all this armor that I'm gonna get from this is not gonna be, like, updated at all. I wanna finish this one, the side quest I'm on, and then work on the other ones. And then get to the end. Let me also take this off, so I can just follow this one. I was about to say, am I even heading towards it at this point? Because, God, this is taking a while. Oh shit. Oh, it's overjumped. Just looking around for any chests. There you are.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons.
The fuck?
Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotation stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
What the fuck does that mean? Can I get my bearings first, please? Instead of you all freaking getting in my face? Okay, the last one's around here somewhere. Where? I have no idea. I really hope it's not through this damn door again. Hated that. Please be somewhere I can actually get to, because I hate opening that door. It's gonna have me go in there, isn't it? Oh boy, let me... Okay. 8? I think that's 8. 8th location. What do you think you're accomplishing, buddy? You better back off. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Thank God I saw that. I need to try to find all the chests in this at some point. Because I still don't have all the armor. Still missing, like, some of the armor pieces. Oh wait, maybe I do it all. At least I'm gonna try not to check once I deal with the Vex here. Okay, helmet, arms, chest plate, legs. Okay, I do have all the armor, never mind. I just don't have it on my other ones.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself!
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
just need to get the armor for the rest of my characters. So dramatic. There's a 9 right there.
Look, I listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the Nine abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no!
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna start with this one. I'm gonna do all the. I'm doing everything today. As much, however long it takes, I'm doing everything. It's only been an hour. All the side quests, maybe whatever epilogue shit there is. Finishing everything. What the fuck? You've got to be shitting me. Where's the Matter Spark thing that I need? Okay. Better be a Matter Spark thing nearby, or else I'm kinda stuck. Oh shit.
No!
That was not a great spawn. I almost died again. Okay, there's one all the way there, but there should be one closer. I guess that might be the only one. Pray that this works. Like, hopefully it gives me enough time to do what I'm doing. Shit. Went the wrong way. Okay, I need to figure out the direction I'm going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez, that. Is this Orin? Is this Orin? Because this looks more like the emissary than Orin.
Guardian, I found that. You found a piece of me shed. A layer of past choice was molted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh. Peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than it.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes. I think it will help me.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hopefully I can get to all these areas. Also, what's with all this collectible shit? I should technically try to finish the main story first, then do all the side quests, but I feel like timeline-wise, I should do these first. Actually, I won't do that wrong. So there should be, am I looking for just another body? Oh, I'm looking for a body. There you go.
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shared in dead anger. The Aeonians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here, from a corpse flower mold.
Is that all it takes to stop being an emissary? Damn, I have to murder a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
Case. Seems like I need to go a certain way. A little beat there. Where the fuck is he? Oh, I swear to God, if it's in that room. Better not be. There you go.
This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Whatever was needed. But this one specific straw, so dry and petty. A murky knife in spine. But the wound still tingles. Enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal. Not a regret. A slight? I can taste it on the tip of my tongue.
Did not think she had to shit herself several times. But that's brutal. Considering what it looked like in the opening cutscene. Still think of doing a playthrough of Digimon at some point. Probably when I finish Miles Morales and before I do Spider-Man 2. Again. Thank God, from what I know, Renegades does not rely on, at least, like, not dumb gimmicks, but like gimmicks that are very time consuming. Like, or technically their gimmicks are more fun. I will admit, I have, judging by the saber in my inventory, I have played Renegades. It's just that I did not pay attention to the story, and that's mainly what these playthroughs are for, is heavy for story. Because I was helping my friend get the saber, so I had to deal with him. But when I do it, I'm gonna focus more on the story than I did during that time. Because I just kind of, not skipped all the cutscenes, but like, didn't really pay attention. So I still don't know too much about Renegades.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek.
How do I open that? Oh, is it one of these type of things? Where's the cannon at? Or is it... So what's the point of that? Oh, I see what I need to do. Cannon. Did that open the door? Okay, good. I was like, if I did that, that would have been annoying.
Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine lets you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
One last fragment into the hole. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts, like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gol, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them, facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
Oh, I'm not done yet. So where is it?
Gol. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the Nine over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
Hey, watch it.
He tried to warn me about the Nine and you, Wu Ming. Gol was kind and good. Fresh bread. I told him to go to the city. But he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
Orin, a war resulted from the event you're describing.
They knew I'd send Gull home, and so they saw our light snuffed. Such effort, all for one little ghost. The rest of them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the Nine need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
We I don't know if I streamed that moment, but we kind of saw that moment with Orin. When her ghost died. I think that was it for that one. Who's next? There's a bunch of orange shit, and then Ikora. Let's start with Ikora. Because I want to get all these done, so timeline-wise it makes sense. Because I don't know how many of these are actually supposed to be post or like right now.
One of those time field fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide. Let's get a scan and see what Ophiuchus and Ikora think.
Ooh.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost Scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm still going the right way, good. Avoiding fights, so this can go quicker. Can't use Sparrow here, so I wonder if you can use a Sparrow after the campaign. To be fair, the terrain's kind of messy, so I don't know if it would work anyway. Not the right person I'm looking for.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
I think we got the full map covered now. They don't seem to take too long either. Oh, hey. I'll talk to her.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept, but maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully it'll be clarifying for us both.
Everything's truth now.
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him, the choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. He'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica. And your light. Gather it. Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Have to go this way anyway. Ankle swipe.
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too. Oh, no, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
Oh boy.
There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode, and more like a panic scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this, too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian. Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you've sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them.
I don't know if that was the end of it, or it's because I got hit. I get that fucked up. That may have messed up the call. I don't know how to fix that though. Let me get wiped out for that shit. Get that out. Can I somehow call her back? Yeah, that's a problem if I can't fix that. Where am I? Exactly. Any fast travel and see if that fixes it. I might. Okay, let me leave Kepler real fast because I think that broke it. I hope that didn't break the quest itself. Hopefully just leaving and rejoining fixes it. Because that would be shitty if that broke it. Try this again. Might have to re-listen to the whole thing again, but that's fine. I never saw that happen before. I didn't know a simple flinch would mess that up a bit. I might have to reload the area again. If what I'm hearing is true, then this is a kind of a dumb thing. But let me try one more time before I just wait until the end. Because if I read this right, it's kind of glitched where you can't, if you're trying to take the call, you can't take a hit during it. In the room itself. So I have to either be super careful, or I just have to snipe everything, or I guess. Because that's kind of done that soft locks you if you get hit. Oh, no, wrong room.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you've sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder. We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe. Yet. For now, that's our best theory.
That was slightly annoying. Thank God I got that done before that glitch.
Are you going to tell us why you were here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you. But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you.
Oh
A
God.
vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours. And you won't care. You will. For power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it, though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall, staring me down. My God.
And let's get off my screen now. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Come back. Checking everything real fast before I do anything. Do I have to reload the area again? Oh, annoying. Come on. That was kind of creepy though, just to have her face on my screen like that. There we go.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop! Stop, stop! I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment. To give yourself freely. They understand when to ask and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules, they are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt. But we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light-bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger. But what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted, spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner? Or outer orbits? I need to know!
Seriously. I will say the only thing I'm annoyed with, there's one thing I'm annoyed with Edge of Fate and Renegades. They're doing the shit again where you can't, you do the first mission for like people that don't have DLCs, you're allowed to do the first mission, but afterwards you're locked out of the planet. I kind of find that kind of dumb. They used to do that back in the day. I what's it called? Mercury and Mars. And then they stopped doing that, and now they're doing it again.
So it's inescapable. Lodi's been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it, only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path. Writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
Okay, what's left? 2 more Orin ones. Around. I wonder if any are old. How do I unlock this? Figure that out later. This is taking way longer to get through than I thought it would.
Ikora. Guardian. Drifter and I have something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
You begin the side quest at one side of the place and then tell you to go to the complete other side, like, bro.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is. Even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift. Powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin.
That was weird. Orin briefly spawned here and then disappeared. The hell? I don't remember ever seeing that. What am I searching for? Bro, stop running like a bitch.
Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cattleya rags. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
like how it still says, I like how it says, like, House of Salvation logos, but it's not. Also, to clarify why I just stood there is, cat. My cat would not leave me alone. Okay. Oh, this area. That's crap. What am I looking for?
Dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
The Nine on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole. But their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them. The Nine on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole. But their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Okay. Looks like I just have one more, and I don't know what's gonna happen post-campaign stuff. But I plan on doing... I plan on finishing literally everything of Edge of Fate today. At least, like, everything on Kepler. So... see how that goes. No actual cutscene has played, but I have a feeling we're getting 2-1. Also, I wonder if Dark Matter is going to be planet locked to this one, or are they going to eventually add it to some other planets when they further add the 9.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner before the conversation spoiled into argument, but I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
These are always the same location. Like, none of the new ones, just the same old ones. Like that one, yeah, that was in the new area a lot, but they felt like felt the same. I don't know why. I was further. I disagree. And you spawned me way further away. That was. Okay. Now the crapshoot's over. How the hell do I get over there? Definitely not this way. I swear if it spawns me all the way back, I'm gonna get mad. No, but respawn the people that are giving me problems. Good. Thank you for that. I can't just squeeze in there. I don't know what it expects me to do. And I don't see a puzzle anywhere nearby, really. Definitely not what I need to do. So that's a future teleport point. Oh, that's not easy to spot.
Orin, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach it with a little more tact. Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Okay. Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope. If Lodi was here, maybe we can get a lead from those.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up.
Anything we can help with?
Talk this out with me. Orin keeps telling me that I can't go back home. That if I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. The choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Orin held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it? That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never looked the same from the ground, but You orient yourself right. And there they are.
Hmm. Oh, I get it. Little Dipper. Or the Big Dipper, one of the two.
Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters. Guardian, someone's on the line.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields. Learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain mauve disgust. How we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices, and the pain they brought me, are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes. Jarrand again. He is wrestling with them. Have patience with him. Now and in future.
Think that's all of them? Quick check again, real fast. Okay, we can finally continue the actual story. I would say that took about another hour to get all those done.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Goal. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until
Everyone, we have the last strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something lesser. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't halt Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
So much happened there. That interrupted Orin talking. I don't know if Orin was done talking there, but hopefully she was, because that was, that interrupted it. Also, it looks like not all voice lines are updated. It looks like not all voice lines are updated, because that voice line was still, Salvathune's voice actor. Also, I need to change something. I forgot to put this on, but I might now save it till next stream, but I meant to put one of these on. But I might save it till next stream now. Oopsie doopsie though. I don't know if that was triggered because I did all the side quests or what, but Jesus. That was not meant to happen. I hope that was the end of her dialogue and she wasn't actually like interrupted. Do quests and stuff. Maybe I was supposed to do that, then the side quest involving her finding the shade of her ghost. But yeah, it seems like Maya's causing some issues, and this is a problem. Oh, is this gonna be where that one train is that I was just talking about? Wouldn't be surprised.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the Nine without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
And no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
I think that's actually Ikora though. That's like the afterwards after
Wild
It's crazy how
hunch,
similar
but
they sound
I
now.
think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora.
Don't worry about me.
That's crazy to think about. Holy shit. Don't need this. Pop that top. Pop the top. Oh shit, I just realized there is a timer. Where's this last one at? I would like to find where this last one's at, but there's enemies just keep spawning. Usually enemies stop at some point. I get like the whole cooler thing, but goddamn, they're annoying. Especially since I don't have the elements to deal with it. Where is the stupid last one? It's in the stupid hole, that's why it's freaking it. That's it. That's why this is. Oh, there's a reason I didn't know that. Why is that immune? Get off of me already. God damn.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Keep going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. Tree isn't talking. I just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please! 3, we need help! It's just showing me things. An eruption? In a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? 3! The reactor is melting down! We need you to help us! Stop showing me a meteor? Talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. they're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Probably because there might be something wrong with 3. There's a theory. You piece of shit. Oh my god, this thing runs out at me. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I can't freaking turn a corner with this stupid form. I'm trying to stay close to the wall so I don't fall off the damn pipe, but then it freaking makes me. First things first, I need to get some coolant because of that bullshit. Now where's the stupid shit to break this? Hey, what bullets would still be nice. Okay, the fact that that did barely anything pisses me off. Because they're supposed to be tier 5 weapons, yet they're not killing fast enough. The only problem... Oh my god. Can I find the stupid switch? Like, that's the problem I'm having. I'm getting hurt way too quickly. And I'm trying to find the stupid switch and find the wires. Where is this last one? How? This is what they mean by heavily using Matter Spark. This is why people don't like it. Like, I don't mind it, but heavily using it, especially in a timed mission, is stupid.
One note left, hero.
Can you get off of me?
Lodi, are you all right? Louis!
That was the collapse.
Louis?
And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me. Let me gather up this shit, because I know this shit's gonna end up being complicated for no damn reason. They better not make this as hard as it looks. Grab the coolant, please. Or not, just don't grab the coolant and just let it disappear, thank you. This is real, so I can kill your ass. Give me a little bit more leniency, but where's the damn switch at? Losing patience. Where did the cannon go? Also, I like how there's now no enemies, apparently, because even though I kind of need them now. There's a damn minute left. Oh, this is pissing me off. This is such a stupid thing. I'm gonna lose. I already know it. Because they ask you for dumb shit at the time, during their time crunch, which is the dumbest shit ever. Who thought that was a good idea? Where's the... I don't even know where to shoot. I really don't. Yeah, we're losing this because I can't find the stupid shit to shoot. Shoot the fucking thing. Yeah, already too late. Bye, everything. Because, of course, by time I find everything, it's too late because the enemies stopped spawning, so I couldn't gain more coolant. Thank God I got a checkpoint here and they actually gave me the whole time. Thank you. Because now I know what to do. That's why you don't combine a bunch of mechanics at once, because with a timed objective, because you stress the hell out of your players that way. And that's not the smartest thing to do. Yes, it's supposed to be stressful because of the situation, but holy shit, this is not the time for that. Use one mechanic at a time, not all three. Especially since all three are timed. If you're gonna add the mechanics, make them permanent. I like how I shot that thing and it wasn't registering. Not what I wanted to do. Hit the frickin' brick. I could have done this in one run, but that was so stupid. Sound like I'm done yet either. It's open inside.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life. And abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am.
There you are.
Your will is your own!
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
4 minutes.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Do I though? I feel like I don't. I literally was almost eating it. Excuse me, what? Another one. Wow, I didn't do shit to it. Our fate is our own. Take these grenades to the face and get out of here. Whew.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far not to know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
That was ridiculous. Not the greatest spawn point.
Oh, wait! Wait, Guardian! Orin, hold up. I feel like the Eltering during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Xur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Let me check something here. Depending on what these quests entail, I don't know if I'll do them on stream. But we'll see, because those are probably post-campaign quests, of course. I don't think I got a single armor piece from that. I got only weapons.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles. Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This, beautiful boy, is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial!
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination, weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat. Arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Aye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal!
Ridiculous! 6. We are at war. 1 casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Well, shit. That was...
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Jesus Christ.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Got to find out. Oh boy. Oh shit. Good thing I caught that.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
That was almost missable. I almost missed that because of the whole... I almost started the quest. Time to finish this. The message. I do want to check something before I move. How much longer do we got? I got one more task for my core to do. Oh, we are on the final mission now. Okay, these two I don't know if I'll end up doing. Some of these I don't know how I'm going to, like, how much of this I'm going to do on stream or not at the end of this.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Dr. Nella Davis. That's Ikora's real name. Whoa. Hello? Hello, hello. We're on the final mission of Edge of Fate. I just noticed the viewers spiked. That's why I'm saying that. We are on the final mission of Edge of Fate. We're about to meet 3. Or the, I guess the 9 representing Earth. And we're about to find out why they killed Ikora in her past life as Dr. Nella Davis. So get ready. So goofy. God, it's nasty here. There's enemies. Fallen. Did not expect to see Fallen here. Considering we just got here. Bye. We're out of the sky. Next Destiny stream will most likely be Renegades, by the way.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember, I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
Oh, we're about to find out, right?
The Vex and the singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
I have a problem? Ew. Okay, where's the damn thing I need? There it is. Wait, no. That's not it. So, where's the thing I need? Exactly? To open these paths up? Unless I missed something. There. What did that do? I don't see what that did. Besides a light. That also doesn't solve my problem of I need the freaking green shit. Either I missed where it was, or I'm... like, there's gonna be a problem here. Yeah, it works like strand. Am I supposed to be throwing this at? This is going to be confusing, isn't it? There we go. Okay, cannon. There it is. I don't know what that did. Hit the damn thing, please. Okay. Ew, I see what I need to do. Kinda. And it's blocked. Oh my god, damn. I seriously don't know what I'm deactivating or activating because I don't see barriers anywhere. It's pissing me off because, like, what the hell? Where am I supposed to go? So I come back here. Where to now? Because this is very vague on where the hell it wants me to go. Does it want me to go all the way back? Is that what it wants me to do? Yeah, that's what it feels like it wants me to do, and that's kind of annoying. Oh, I see. If this is it. overcomplicated. So how do I take out the big guy? As you get to explain that part to me. There's no cannon, there's nothing, I don't see anything of what I need to do. The fact that I have to figure shit out on my own in a quest that is kind of important is annoying because it doesn't explain shit. And if I died from fall damage there, I would have been pissed. Oh, that's annoying because I can't break that. I don't fault Edgeface's story. I would like to also climb. I fault the mechanics because the mechanics are freaking stupid. Because it doesn't tell you what you're supposed to do against certain enemies. Like, there's no cannon anywhere. There's clearly the thing that used the cannon on. But where's the cannon? I'm going to blow shit up in a second because I didn't see that. I still stand by my criticisms. Some of this shit is very stupid. Where's it taking me? I know what I need to do now. Took me a minute to figure it out. I figured it out. I don't think it should have been that ridiculous to figure out, but it was. Guessing there's one over here too. Fuck you. Try to repeat the process, but first I'm taking out all these enemies first. Because, ow. Ah, that was a great throw. Not the way, not what I wanted. Thank you for moving out of the way, dipshit. Hit the target where I'm in. It was literally stand still. Oh my god. Can you hit the freaking target? I get you're a grenade launcher. You're not supposed to be accurate, but holy shit. What am I getting hit by? Okay. Round 2. Of this stupid shit. I think I know where these two are. Also, I was doing this backwards. Okay, where's the stupid thing again? It moved? Yeah. Can my guy climb a damn ledge? Like, god damn. I'm getting annoyed. Because for some reason, you know, the mechanic that's supposed to be climbing a ledge is not working. When I'm clearly close enough to the damn ledge for it to work. Are you gonna hit the brick or not? Thank you. Get Hydra ass out of here, wherever you are. My room. Where are you?
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too, the day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict. Bring the wall.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
I wonder if we actually do kill the Archon. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. That's fine. Here's the thing. There's that hole. Try to piece this together, but I am not a great puzzle person. Okay, luckily no puzzle to be had yet. Did it though? Huh? Oh. I think, is there a thing in here? If there's not, then we have a problem. Unless I'm... God, they really like going back and forth with this shit, huh? Okay, not that way. They don't explain shit, and that pisses me off. They don't give me a waypoint either. Give me a waypoint to the damn thing I need. Literally, there's no thing around me. Like, where's... Okay. It doesn't help my character likes to get stuck on shit. Because they made... Like, yeah, I like the design of everything. But god damn, I get stuck on the smallest piece of grass, almost. Because they made it have physical contact. Oh, that really helped tell me where the fuck to go. Taking it slow so I don't end up going off this freaking thing again. Let me look at this. I'm seriously at the point I'm gonna have to look at the guide. Because this is pissing me off. Because it didn't open shit. I'm back here and this doorway is still shut. And there's no, like, weird matter in order for me to throw at the walls in here. Okay, I'm getting... That wasn't obvious, was it? God damn. I get they're not supposed to be obvious, but goddamn, like, I don't know how that was missable, but that was missable. I do feel like a dumbass because I didn't see it, but holy shit, there's also something wrong with that.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Where? Okay. That's simple enough. Hopefully. I don't get why they had to put shortcut. Or not. And I had to... Mechanics are fine, but when they become annoying, it's a different... It's not fine anymore. Heavily relying on it is not always a good thing. Thank God Renegades fixed that and they don't rely on shit like that. Plus, the activities they added are actually kind of fun. From what I played. This here. Because how long is this pathway to get to 3? Goddamn. Oh, I see. Okay. Hope I don't. Better be one around here. I'm trying to address my surroundings a little bit better, but oh god. Not easy. Oh yeah, timing. Why wouldn't there be timing in this shit? God damn it. Also the chest of it. Nope. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Okay, now you're just using Matter Spark as a crutch for your shit. If you, I swear to God, this thing has a shit jump. I'm not gonna have a good time. Okay. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's shitty. Holy shit, that's a shitty mechanic. I hate that. And now I have to wait. The fact that I had to wait because because what you think is good mechanics is really not when you heavily rely on it like this. Because it's a waste of damn time. I have to wait for this thing and then time it. It better be going. Hopefully there's no hidden secrets around this area. Because holy shit, there are. What was that? What was that? I saw that. Why is it? Oh, get the thing away from me. Why is the indicator still on? I'm looking. It's all the way over. I swear to God, if the mechanics, if you heavily use the mechanics, I'm mad. The Mana Spark thing, I'm kinda not okay with that. Can you die? Seriously, just in game. Please. What the hell is shooting me? The problem I'm mainly having is I feel like in certain fights, I don't have breathing. Because of that. I don't have breathing room to actually like figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do because there's so many enemies and the boss enemy is a pain in the ass. That's where I get so mad. And sometimes I feel like my weapon damage is not enough. Where's that dude? What? What? I'm confused. What is that supposed to do? Am I supposed to ram in the damn thing? Like, what am I supposed to do? That doesn't explain anything. It's just gonna get me killed. Or... Oh, this is good. This one? I'm guessing now, because Jesus Christ, that's so stupid. Let's see, he's too high. There we go. That's so weird. It's such a weird way to do that mechanic. It's creative, that's for damn sure, but it's still dumb. And my grenade launcher do damage, please? I didn't know I had a paperweight in my hand. Thank you. Okay, this one's definitely not as bad as the previous, but holy shit. Shovel. God. That's some cheap shit. Literally, I literally had to reload. That's a cheap way to make you lose. Holy shit. Wow, that was annoying. But not as bad as the previous. That was not as bad as the previous.
Oh, damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No! This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
If I did not load, I was gonna lose. Gonna lose. Right back here. We better be almost there, because holy shit, that was annoying. Oh, we are definitely...
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Oh, this is gonna be a mess. This final fight is gonna be... probably not... Please don't use any mechanics. Or I hope, like, it's minimal mechanics, because it looks like it's gonna be in an open area. It looks like it's gonna be in an open area, so hopefully... it is. Hopefully the only mechanic is maybe the teleportation gun. Maybe Matter Spark, but I can't think of anything else. I don't think the other thing will be. Actually, no. The way this looks, it could... honestly, they could use any of the mechanics and it will be a nightmare. Cool arena, though. Is that really how 3 looks? Are they all supposed to look like that? I see Matter Spark already. How much is it gonna be relied on during this?
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare. Why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Okay, I don't... okay, so... I don't have to worry about dying right now.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
What the hell am I... how am I supposed to get... what? It doesn't make sense. The Matter Spark can't jump this far. Unless it somehow can. I doubt it. Maybe it can. I almost actually made it. Don't. Oh my god. Hi. Look.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
What? Now this is tedious. What do you mean? Do I have to jump? I don't know what you mean. If you expect me to make that, that's stupid. That's just straight stupid. This last mission is already bad. Also, I already lost the hole. Because now this is using Matter Spark as a freaking crutch. Because holy shit, yeah, like narrative, fine. Mechanics? Shit. I see why people don't like Matter Spark. Because I can't tell where I'm supposed to land. And I can't get out of this either. God. You won't be here a minute. I'm gonna try a few more times to figure this out on my own before I look at a guide for this shit. Because holy shit, this is bad. This is just bad design. For a final mission. I never complained about a mission before. At least this much. Till now. Oh my god, I almost made it. I literally almost made it. Also, I keep spawning, like, not even near the hole in the Orin thing. It also doesn't help how loose this freaking thing is. Yeah, you're supposed to be like matte, like you're supposed to be like a spark, like electricity, so you're not supposed to technically feel like you have weight. Oh, come on. That's it. I don't even know. Okay. Hello. I'm struggling with a mechanic that I find really stupid. Let me look this up. What is this mission called? The Message? Okay. I literally have to look up how I'm supposed to actually do this because they decided, let's implement the mechanic of the expansion into the final fight and make it stupid. So if you want to hear me rage, This is a good chance. Okay, you're literally just supposed to jump that, and I find that stupid because holy shit, it takes a minute to get there. It takes a minute to get there, and the whole jump is hard to tell. Like, you can't really see what the hell you're doing because the whole mare sparks shit. And like, it messes with your vision a little bit. Wait. Okay, just don't jump. Apparently I can't, I'm not allowed to jump now. Great. I literally hit the jump button, and it decides, oh, you died. You die now. You saw how to do the you saw what to do, and now you have to die. Oh my god, I did it. God damn it. This is just pain. This is not as fun. This is just pain. It's just stupid mechanics. Okay, wait for this stupid shit again. Maybe I'll actually... Oh my god, I actually made it. Doing this 2 more times is gonna be horrible. I might actually switch subclasses. What do I do this? I do voiders or hammers. Okay. Is there a mass spark hole to go in? Like, what are you telling me? Is there no way to enter these things because they're supposed to be? Oh, this shit's gonna be very stupid, I can tell. I see what to do, but I have a feeling it's gonna be stupid.
powers draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
That was badass. That was really cool. I did like that part.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This is the path of the grand design, ignorant, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More exiles. We command the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House of Sanctum. Yes, I am wounded, just as I foretold.
Shut up. Is there a cannon? Like, how am I supposed to reach them? Anyways. Get off of me. Oh, I'm supposed to jump that shit? Okay, now you're pulling the legs. Like, I know it can jump. But I don't trust it at all. It's so finicky. Bang! Take it both. Oh hell yeah, I got both. Now to take care of them.
Praise for the second whirlwind!
Okay, you need to relax a bit. There. I had to scratch my nose. What the heck? Can I move? Please. I agree. Can you stop spawning people, please? killer tactics. Sort of. Well, that was unexpected to happen, but I'm fine. Thank God I didn't actually die. My controller did die. I'm using new batteries, but to be fair, I was using this battery already for like past 2 days. So that was kind of on me. Can you not do that? Stop trying to. Stop! Stop!
I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. The agony proves my worth.
Oh, that's... Ooh! Oh my god. Ow. That saved me. I don't know what the hell happened there, but that saved me. I almost fell off. Dude, I got hit by a stupid weapon. I forgot to grab charges, but that's fine. Wait, grab charges this time. Down we go. Die. Oh my god. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to do the other side. Where's the charger?
Say, we have won!
Shit! Fuck! God damn it! I got so close! I got so close, and then they had that shitty jump. Nothing can be easy, and I swear to God, if I have to do that one whole part again, I'm gonna be pissed. If I have to go in that ship, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank God I don't have to go into a stupid ship again.
Deathless! I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die! Face me, weapon of the Nine! Exiles. The path of the grand design, incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Behold, exiles, are the deathless riches for my light.
This isn't too bad, but that jump is shit. I got lucky, I guess, the first time when I did this one. Was I not charged? Okay, this is going to take much longer than me. Also, stop spawning enemies. The reason this is also annoying, like I said, is no time to breathe because there's enemies everywhere that refuse this. Stop spawning at least for a minute. Hits me and causes me to fall again. Oh. No, I just can't make the jump apparently. How early are you supposed to actually hit the frick? I hate how long this is taking because I had it the first time and then it decided, oh, you can't make jump damage. I might have to switch my head. Which, to be fair, it's a sword.
Face me, weapon of the nine!
Who knows, I might give a little teaser to a weapon I have.
False, trickster, deathless, ruiners! Born by exiles, recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Victory awaits our fighter's house.
I was about to say, if that knocked me off the edge, I was gonna be pissed. Also, I would like not to miss my shots. Holy shit. Like, the grenade, it's a grenade. It should hit people's heads if it's aimed right at them. I got really lucky that first run, and this run is not as lucky. Ooh, get out of my face. I want you to note that I am aiming down sights at these things, and it somehow still misses. I literally was aimed right at it. It's a freaking grenade.
I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? It's a house.
I didn't know this guy was this good.
I always triumph. And the plan to try. This conspires against us, my exiles.
Nightmare is almost over. As long as I can hit this other one. This is can't anymore. Okay, don't do that. Ooh. Okay, what? Now we just have to destroy them. If I can hit them.
Take what was right for my people.
I doubt what I'm gonna try is gonna work.
Eternity in the singularity's embrace.
It is over. Killed that son of a bitch. God damn.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The Hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead, bring them to life. They'll close the tear. Wake them and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Grueling, but I did it. Jesus Christ. I have to charge these later.
When you're ready.
I'm surprised with the recent 2 DLCs, there hasn't been really any dialogue. From...
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to.
From, the Guardian.
Not every day you resurrect a god.
There it goes. Also, that was a clean transition between in-game cutscene to pre-rendered cutscene.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the 9. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
Was she supposed to?
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the Nine. A dying wish to save us.
I wonder if that means Ikora was supposed to be the ambassador. Like, she was supposed to be in Lodi's place, but clearly that didn't happen, so Lodi... Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Did not mean to do that. Oh, that's a cool little teleporter. Wonder... I'm guessing these all leads to different zones, which... That's cool. And useful.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible.
What the
on
hell?
threat of universal extinction.
His outfit changed.
All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here. To receive the message.
9 colors now.
Guardian, weapon. Ambassador Lodi. And me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
There is something I want to mention once things update. So, okay. A few things I do want to address. 1, Drifter's model. So Drifter's model... I don't know if it since I'm playing this post-update to... like, post-Renegades update, I don't know if Drifter's model updated to that older look before Renegades came out. But now, if it did, then that's what it looks like, and maybe a different Nicholas. But Drifter's model is technically what he looks like in Renegades right now, and he has the different necklace because of that. So I find that funny. Even his tower model is different. So I still have one more Ikora task to do, if anything. I'm just gonna put that away for now.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun. I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else there. A new feeling? It's not anything you've experienced before. It's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel sedated, and yet there is a sense that there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. Seems you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world.
Guardian, Lodi shared with me what 3 told you. Showed you that their death was at the conductor's hand. She didn't get what she wanted, but in her tantrum opened something more frightening. The singularity. It's coming from inside 3. It will lead to unknown space. Follow her and find what the Conductor and her Vex intend to do now they killed the one being who could help them.
That's the raid, I'm pretty sure. They're like vexing the inside of 3 right now. Project Gaviton Awakes. Speak the Lodi and track down the Temporal Sonic Weapon. Increase your challenge and reward with fabled and mythic difficulty. Found on Kepler map. 4 secrets and earn new gear. Delve into the far corners of Kepler to uncover mysteries and collect materials to focus. And attune gear at the altar. Deceive. Protect Drifter's dark matter extraction operation. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. This activity only appears once in a while, but rewards you for your time. That's something I probably won't do. Ooh. That's a lot of materials for a shader. Oh, this is the shader that goes with the armor. Okay. I might shoehorn the Zara quest into something else, but we'll have to see. World Tiers remind me of the whole thing from Outworld, or Outriders, and I think, yeah, freaking First Descendant has it too. Let's see what this is. Customize. Legendary, fabled, and mythic. Yeah, I can do legendary, but that's gonna be a different shit. That's it. That's a different thing. Here's the weekly missions. Those are back, it seems. Why, are there 2 of them? I don't know. There's the last of the tasks. I might shove that in. Okay, screw it. I'll see what Lodi has to say and go from there. Because if his shit is not that hard, I don't know how hard the Sazonic mission is gonna be. I might have to look it up though.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am. Or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Okay. Okay, what was that about? Guardian, I know the eye's a little weird. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mr. Drifter called it roguish and even winked at me, so at least it doesn't freak folks out too much. Anyway, I got something I think you might be interested in, something the DEO was working on way back when. Dr. Davis, too, in fact. She was leading in the charge. It was a weapon really under wraps, as you can imagine. A singularity had been harnessed in a kind of... Sorry, I'm a logistics guy. I'm not really read up on the science. The important thing is I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminum, I think it might have fallen through time like I did. Have a chat with... He and I are working together. He can get you up. Okay. I'm saying this right now. If this Azar quest doesn't have actual dialogue, I'm not doing it on stream. I'm saying that right now. If it's just this weird talking... I'm just gonna skip through his shit. Again, if this doesn't have dialogue, I'm doing this off stream mostly. And then, on stream later. So that's the end of the Edge of Fate main story. But I'm going to try to finish off post-campaign stuff and then go from there. The campaign was fine in terms of like what you did, like meeting Orin, meeting like all the stuff you do, like the characters you meet, the characters you talk to, the characters you fight, fine. Boss fight wasn't that bad. The ship part sucked really bad. I hated that. Matterspark was too heavy-handed. That's a guaranteed fact. These new abilities though aren't bad. I feel like they could have been handled a little bit better instead of like thrown in way too often. Especially during certain, like, time-oriented stuff, where you have to use multiple mechanics at a time. Are these the different story campaign missions, or is this the Zod? No, the Zod quest is over here. Also, I'm not trying to do that, I'm trying to talk to Ikora. It might also because of the weapons I was using weren't the best. But even then.
This briefcase is from where I worked. Must have been pulled in with me.
Something nearby reads similarly to the singularity on Kepler. Not enough to threaten the planetoid, but enough to warrant intervention. Guardian, we need to find each one and eliminate it.
Are these what was in the briefcase? They look like Axion bolts. I didn't know this tech existed prior to the Golden Age.
Good. What was intended to be forgotten was.
Lodi, can you tell me more about where you both worked?
I can. We were well acquainted. warming up to pals. The organization we worked for, the Department of External Observations, I was a linguist specializing in alien translation. Your predecessor was a mathematician. The department's goal was to make friends with whoever was out there. Take humanity to the stars. Her math was going to get us there. Looks like a lot of objects fell through with me. Found a nameplate from my desk. Agent Louis Yarrow.
Lodi was a chosen name?
I was born in Lodi, Wisconsin. Got the nickname during my bachelor's and never had the heart to tell people to stop.
Wisconsin. Was it beautiful there?
It was beautiful because it was Wisconsin.
I've been in Wisconsin. Not a bad place. Hear that? These are coming all over there.
Lodi, you mentioned my predecessor was a mathematician. Seems she and I shared interests. What did she work on?
Officially aeronautics, unofficially what we call Project Graviton. Our scientists discovered technology that allowed us to punch small holes through space-time.
She sounds like someone I'd like to know. Or maybe already do.
The only thing keeping us from turning to spaghetti was her math. She was incredible.
One more bolt. Let's nip it in the bud before it turns into a wormhole.
Graviton lands.
Louis, we've been friends in 2 lifetimes.
And both times, I had to bend over backwards for you to take me seriously.
Oh, please. I'm not that judgmental.
You thought I was made by robots.
The reason I'm being quiet is trying to decompress right now after all that shit.
Ares 1. This was the ship that first met the Traveler on Mars. It must have slipped through time too.
Lodi. This was the ship that enabled first contact.
Wait. This ship made first contact? When?
Ares 1 greeting the Traveler was the beginning of the Golden Age. It must have been after your time.
The naming pattern follows how the department named all our test vessels. Are you telling me we actually did it? We made first contact? Holy cats, we did it! Yes!
We made first contact!
Where is the ship? Did I completely miss where it was? Like, I'm confused. Or did, was he just reading the paper? I always stumbled upon it. Where is it now? I know I've been blind, but come on, where the hell is it? Disclassification 3. What step is this? Step 4. Freaking blind again. Or maybe not. Oh, this thing. This big chunk
Hold
of
that
metal.
victory lap. I'm picking up a Vex signal headed toward us. Guardian, protect that history.
You won't tell me anything about her unless I ask first?
Naturally. I'm good at my work.
I know I told you I didn't need to know about her, but she deserves to be known. What was she like?
She was amazing. Loyal to a fault once she decided she liked you. Warmed up to me when I got logistics to import the nice chalk from Japan. Smart as all hell, too. Everyone turned to her for help. Before I was abducted, she was doing proofs for a gun that could fire tears in space-time.
Lodi. I know that gun.
Graviton Lance. Okay. Now for the Czar quest. I'm gonna try to do as much of it. But considering doesn't seem there much else to do, you would think there would be like a little quest going back to the tower, but it doesn't seem like that. There is some dialogue from Final Shape. This is why I need to do Final Shape still, or one more part in Final Shape, is because there's dialogue I missed. Plus, I need to, like I said, do the other missions. Because those missions have dialogue to them. Like, Kolossov and getting the Traveler's, mementos. The fact that Graviton Lance was technically created by Ikora is crazy. And possibly this gun too. I'm gonna do as much of it as I can, but if it gets to a part where I'm literally like, yeah, I can't do this by myself, I'm gonna do it off stream and finish it. Maybe finish it on stream, like during the Renegades part. But we'll see. I'm gonna do as much as I can though, because I think I have everything done now. Or as much as I can. I can't really do Sieve right now, because it's not available until 41 minutes. I'm not waiting 41 minutes unless the quest takes that long, and then maybe I'll do a round of it. So we'll see. I'm a little tired though. Let me read what I need to do exactly. Triangulate location of weapon piece using the Rosetta device in the outer steps. What is this? And what is this? I swear to God, if it's in that building, the only one big complaint though also is the respawn times on some of these enemies are way too fast. I feel like it should take longer. Not too, like, Not crazy long, but it's a little bit longer than it is. Because I feel like I can't even freaking breathe sometimes with how many enemies spawn before I can actually start looking for the thing I'm trying to look for. That was the problem with the boss fights too. I'm gonna have to look this up again, ain't I? Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Because, of course. Again, I like the story. I like the story of Edge of Fate. Some of the parts were super annoying. Oh, I'm freaking stupid. So that Minotaur I killed is actually important. Where's the device though? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Ugh. Okay, let me see how many steps there are. Holy shit, there's a lot of steps. This might be something I do off stream. Using the sieve. Of course it wants me to use the sieve. The problem with that is the sieve's going to activate, and I don't know how long it's going to be active for. Okay, technically it's not that long, but it's a lot of the repeating parts. I don't know how long the sieve's going to be on. And I don't know, does this become open world now? Like, can I find other people in this game? On Kepler now? I do have to re-enter Kepler to run into people. I'm repeating the same parts though. And it looks like you're going to like each location, so hopefully it's not too ridiculous. So maybe I can finish this. Maybe I can finish this as our quest. Body blocking. Oh shit. Oh, I see what I need to do. Where's Nice Park? Oh, I can activate it now. I can activate it whenever. Yep, it looks like we are literally going through every area. And depending on how long the sieve takes, and if it's not hard, if it doesn't take too long, and if I can matchmake into it, then I can finish this exotic quest. And then I don't know what else there is. Technically, I should probably address this. Ash and iron stuff. I probably ain't doing that now. So, here's the dumb thing that they decided to do with Ash and iron. There was basically no story, just a game mode that they added. A 3-person mode where you go to different areas of the Plague Lands, the not-so-Plague Lands, and you just fight off the Vex. Maya Cinderish's Vex, because they're invading Earth. for some reason. I guess they're trying to use Siva. They're trying to rebirth Siva, but we stopped them. And that's basically it. Besides Heliosat, the main and Saint and Anna are talking in those missions. But besides that, there's not much else to Ashen Island. They did a dumb thing where the intro mission was cool. Because you actually had to defend the tower. You were on the tower, and you actually had to defend it and kill all the Vex on it. Because they were in the courtyard and everywhere. So that was cool. I did it accidentally on one character to help a friend. And it kind of screwed it up for me. Because, you can't replay that mission. There's no way to replay the mission. So, and the other characters don't have the mission. Once you complete it once, it's an account thing. So, it clears on all accounts. That's stupid. That's stupid, and I hate that I couldn't stream that. Or else I would have at the end of this. But, hopefully, the second half of Renegades is better. In terms of showing the story of, like, maybe adding a little quest line besides the Exotic mission. But we'll see. I know what this thing with Guardian. It should be a Rosetta device, right? Yeah. Somewhere around here. Oh. It's cool that they implemented shortcuts because some of those shortcuts were a pain in the ass. Or some of the shortcuts are really helpful. They get past annoying bits. I wonder if I'm still on the single player version of Kepler. Because usually on planets they let you like join, or usually there's players around, but I don't know. I keep forgetting I can just do this now. Okay. That does not explain shit. I seriously don't know where I'm going. Because the tracking on this is shit. It tells me to go through that, it tells me not to go through that. Like, what the hell does it want me to do? Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up the video. There's no way that you can explain that properly without a video. Step 7. They go the wrong way. Okay, no I didn't. Maybe I did? What the fuck? Oh my god, this video is even confusing. It doesn't help that a lot of the environment looks the same. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I see what I need to do. I just hope I'm fast enough to do it in time. Get in there. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. I might get this done in terms of like preparing to do the one thing before the siege starts. Because what, I'm on step 8 out of 15. Okay. Find the Minotaur, find the... go into every area. Also, I might as well do this quest. It's not that hard. It's just doing the same thing 4 times, I think. And then doing the one mode. If the one mode's a pain in the ass, then I'll do that part off stream. I just hope I can do it before... or get this all done before it activates. And I hope I can matchmake into it. Get in that foot. The fuck? Get off of me for one. Okay, I have to look this up now. What step is this? 10. These ads are stupid.
Torture you, didn't they, Miss Ray? It's deliberate cruelty, forcing you through the thing that killed you over and over. You got our attention. Thank you. You can stop now.
The irony isn't lost on me, but there is a power in choosing to be at peace with it.
Okay, that was random. Our equipment has located the final piece of the weapon. I must attend to my duties. When it is reborn, the weapon serve you well. Out of 15. Good thing there's always Vex spawning over here. Wow, that gives very little. Holy shit, that does not give a lot. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, maybe this won't take as long as I thought. Because if I stick around this area, I'm already at 34. Oh yeah. $57. Gonna take a lot more, but that's a good haul. Sorry for the grind gameplay, I guess you could say, but considering how I'm already halfway, I might as well finish it. 3 minutes to that. Also, I'm tempted to reload Kepler, just so I can see if I end up in the club. Yeah, I'm still by myself. Technically, I did not need to do this design point, but I just felt like it would be nice to do it. Do a safe spot. to... Okay. For 30 minutes. Okay. So I have 30 minutes to try to finish this. Where's the cannon I need? Read this. Backwards. I guess I have to unlock this one. Come on, open the door faster than that. We're not. No blue tube in the corner of the room. Can you make it in the freaking hole? Bro, make it in the freaking hole. Plug event style activity, which only appears a few hours on the Kepler map. You can keep an eye out. Okay. Good. I am almost done with this Asana quest. Wish it was voiced, but it's fine. Well, you sure got the pieces of one... Shit, I did not mean to do that, god damn it, but it's fine. Please, let there be people. Please matchmake me. I don't want to do this by myself. It sounds like I'm joining mid-one.
Deal with this, boss, so I can get back to my fan fiction.
What do you mean by that? That guy is a lightsaber. Apparently, no matter what, you get the gun, no matter how successful.
got a whole mess of extra goons coming in. Time to earn your keep.
Yeah. I'm debating on if I want to do a action iron. Maybe at a later time. Maybe during a different playthrough. Or maybe during the second half of maybe during the part with Final Shape, or maybe during Renegades. Apparently, no matter what success rate you have, you get from that.
Guardian. The gift of the Nine swells with gratitude.
Gift. The hall's more like a tattoo. Nothing more permanent than bad ink. Speaking of, you still got that sweet-ass snake on your arm?
I'd forgotten about my arm. Let me see. Oh yes, there it is. It's obviously been there since before, but now I find it ominous.
Drifter's busy eating something that smells like cat food, but he says that the next drill is on its way.
I did. I got the arms. I got these things. Hang on. There you go. Really? Hang on. Sieve activate A is only available. Assemble the weapon using the sieve. Hang on. I'm confused now. Now, how successful are you will get the graviton spike in the chest at the end. Okay. I guess I'll do this as long as I need to, till it drops. Also, I need to see what this is. I have to see what that is eventually. Just to see if that, like, gives me anything. Besides the shader. Like, is it just a mini quest that just gives me stuff, or is there a purpose? Like, voice. I guess I'm gonna do this until it's done, like the timer is done, or the activity ends. This is gonna be a long part, mainly because I want to try to get as much done as I can. Like, I finished the main thing, but now there's a bunch of side shit that I want to do. That I don't want to stack up like I've been doing with, like, Lightfall and Final Shape. Also, it seems like I'm almost done anyway.
The Guardian certainly makes the most of their power. And their ghost. I haven't seen your ghost yet, Drifter. Do you not have one?
Me and that rat ain't been on speaking terms in a long while. Nothing I care to explain. Head honcho finally showed up.
Which chest does it drop? If it doesn't drop here, then, or drop during this whole thing, then I'll figure it out later. Hopefully I get it, because it doesn't make sense I'm not getting it.
We got a whole mess of extra goons coming in. Time to earn your keep.
Oh, I guess you don't need to put on really good.
Drifter informs me you lost out by not defeating the surprise robots in time. But you survived. And in my book, that's a victory. We've located another dark matter-rich area. Clear it out. Please and thank you.
I wonder if I have to leave to get the gun. The fact that we can still do it and technically it's supposed to be over, it's fine. This will be the last of it that I'm gonna do though. And then I'm gonna either leave or it's gonna end up. But I'm only doing this part because this part drops the book. can kill this asshole sniper. Or not. Dude. That's bullshit. It teleports just as I can.
That's some good shooting, hero. Those exiles will think twice before coming back to these parts.
On my Earth, we had certain areas that were plagued by perpetual conflict, endlessly invaded by one hostile force or another. I'm afraid the abundance of dark matter makes this location one of those troubled areas.
Did I acquire it though? Because it doesn't feel like I acquired it. Where is it? Is it in here? There it is. That way for now. That was not a bad quest. Now, what do you want? It's only 6 parts. Oh, this is the raid. Never mind. Not doing that. Okay. I'm gonna briefly go to the tower. Check on both Zavala and Ikora. Grab some things, and then if there's nothing there, then I'll go back to Kepler and end it there. Because I think I've done everything.
Yeah, that's right.
Checking.
Okay, nothing there.
I am at your service.
Okay. I'll save that. It doesn't look like Zavala says anything. Core next, and I might as well grab the Zox from her too.
So who won?
So, let me check something. Before I do that quest, while doing Renegades. Or quests like that, since I might not do on stream, I might just do them and get them done. Because I don't think they take that long, they're not that many steps, and it's basic shit.
Your light has not gone out.
I'm not reading all of this because it's new light shit.
It feels strange to come back to the tower. It's on your shoulders.
That is, yeah. I'll have to organize that later.
Sorry, I'm late.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything new here. So let me head back to Kepler, and then we'll wrap up.
Watch out, running late.
Because not much else to do. Also, while that's loading up, I'm going to pull up something that I was talking about. Fire team. Where are you? These, Reclaim. Reclaim is the mode I was talking about that came with Ash and Iron. Again, besides the intro mission, didn't really have a story. So it's kind of lame. And then, on top of that, let me scroll through those again. I may do one of these, but at a later time. Because technically, it just continues a little bit off of Edge of Fate. Mainly because the fact that Maya's invading Earth a bit and stuff like that. But besides that, there's not much story to it, which is weird. Like, they had the intro mission, but that's it. And I don't get why. And then there's Heliosat, which actually does have some story to it. But I'm not going to do it right now. If anything, I might do it either while I'm doing Renegades, I might do it off stream and just do a version of it on stream at some other time. Or I'm going to do it when I do my final shape part. And do a Reclaim during that as well. Just to wrap everything up. We'll see. I don't think I'm doing this though. On stream at least. Because it does talk about stuff that happened during Heresy, but Heresy's kind of way past now. And not much of that is relevant anymore. And it didn't seem relevant during the story that you had to do that. Unlike this one where you had to. Okay.
The singularity is closed. The people here still need help. There are additional strangelet capsules we can use to further stabilize Kepler.
Mr. Drifter was also saying that hull of his is still reacting to the dark matter leaking out of Kepler.
That sounds like it could cause trouble for us down the line. Do we know how the Hall is faring after serving its purpose with 3?
Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The 9 are moving the pieces.
You heard the man. Guardian, work with him when you have a moment.
I'll send down some mineheads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work.
That's the thing. Where is the Hall now? Because he doesn't have it in Renegades. So I'm curious about that. I'm gonna see how close I can get 3. I wonder if there will be a fast travel thing to get there. Yay. Oh shit. I should have paid attention. Because if I can't get close enough to 3, I'll just end it back at the thing. But if I can make it there... How much can I explore? Or how much of it is open, I guess, because I did have to do a bunch of shit that were open it last time. But I think that's about it. Did all the side stuff. I'm not doing the raid. Because fuck that. Not doing the raid on stream because I'd never do it. But from what I know, they're like building Vex constructs inside 3. They're trying to like convert 3 into a Vex thing, and I'm like, what the frick? That's kind of where the raid takes place. I'm gonna show a little teaser of what's to come. I don't know where I did do the Exotic Quest, so I do have this one. I kinda hope I get the blue. Little teaser of what's to come when I get to Renegades. Don't tell me I have to reactivate all that shit. Let me actually look. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna get close to 3, sadly, but I'm gonna definitely attempt it off stream. I'm gonna attempt to get close to 3 off stream. If you can even open the pathways to get to them. Because I am curious how far you can go. Yeah, I'm going to do it right here. That was a long one. Okay. That will be it for Edge of Fates. This part is probably the longest out of all of them, because I decided to wrap everything up with a bow. And some of it was annoying, some of it was cool. Got a lot of cool shit. And found out a lot of things. Found Ikora's real name, being Nella Davis. Her and Lodi's new emissary, Orin's out. If there's any other dialogue that I missed, oh well. Orange might return to the city. Drifter now looks older, like he looks like he has gray hair now. 3, that the 9-member connected to Earth gave us a way to prevent the apocalypse by binding the 9 somehow before it died to Maya Sundaresh, and now Earth might be affected, or actually is being affected by the changes after 3's death. So, we're in trouble. We need to figure this out soon. I wonder if they can use the hull again to revive 9. Or revive 3 again. But, yeah. Lodi's settling into his role as new emissary, and then, yeah, we got a prophecy to stop, I guess. Anyway, if you stuck through to the end, thank you so much for watching. Next part should be Renegades, for Destiny at least. Next stream, don't know yet. It will, this is a maybe. On the 11th, I may do a stream capping off Anthem services, because on the 12th, it ends service. It ends its live service. So I may do one final stream to cap that game off. But for now, this will be it for me today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you enjoy my content, make sure to hit that follow button and notifications to know when I go live. If you miss my streams and you're watching this on YouTube, or if you're watching this, if you ever miss my streams or come in late, YouTube link below. If you're watching this on YouTube, and enjoy my content on there from my VOD channel, make sure to hit the subscribe button, like, comment, and notification to know when my VODs are uploaded. YouTube algorithm, messy stuff. I hope you all have a good day. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.